blinds me defensively first global, even though he's paint soaked and fine. Not sure how my gouge broke there, but double paint back to back. I love double grip. The juice. You got your options. You got your normal Salvage T build. Variants are AoE Rupture, Gloom Blade, Weapon Master, whatever you want to play. Or you got some PvES Trickster Trill shit. Those are your choices. I would only play Subterfuge if you're playing like double DPS 2s. Yeah, the Trill shit. You don't even play Finality, you don't play Dark Brew. And Trickster is a lot more dumbed down. You don't have to care about Finality, you don't have to care about Deathstalker stacks. You just kind of go burr, and you get a bunch of AoE pad. You're basically Karma Blade Flurry the whole game with Trickster. And doesn't break CC this season. I've still been playing Deathstalker, but I'm trying to play Flag more because you can gouge Flag. I keep going back and forth on whether I hate it or not. I think I'm taking this season less seriously anyway. So I might just play Flag and go for clickbait giant numbers, even if it gets rogue nerfed. There's like a PvE ring that has like 7,000 mastery. If I get that, and then like go engineering goggles, engineering bracers, get like 30% mastery TR in season 2 with Flag, that might be kind of fun. Yeah, we went Gnome because I'm just tired of hunters and mages. I'm going full Fury Warrior. I officially have no Night Elf rogues, even though it's the best. More of a reason not to play any Asa or Outlaw. Sucks we broke that. Faint that. God faint. Oh, that's scary that I got hushed, but you dropped that a little. Can't peel. He's just immune. Bro, why does this guy have more CC than a sub-rogue? And then they say, bro, I should double everyone's damage because I don't have cheap shot. Give me fist stun. Every fucking degenerate windwalker, even though I advocate to give them fist stun. Guy fucking peels me 7 times in a row. I lose my 30-second long crit buff. Like, that's how long I'm in CC. After he goes CC immune. Got wall there at least. Be careful about auto T. Hopefully our house isn't dead here. %60 damp. The game is starting soon. Super sub rogue. I mean, it's not wrong. It was true then, and it's true now. Unfortunately, right now, this guy's got Dino, so he actually gets to live this long, but Big Palo would convince you that it's not broken, but Beck is disgusting. Oh, I can't index, I'm bad. I was gonna gnome restap too. That's so annoying. Really skill. They stopped like 0 goes. Did nothing the entire game, but you know, he's Windwalker, so he just does 100 million more damage. And Pallies are a joke in twos, because he just identifies as a Spirit Link totem the entire game. And could just bark skin every 45 seconds, and then also have 1 minute trinket. Pretty good. I don't know on Asa right now. I don't remember him pressing a single Holy Light. I don't think he casted a single spell the whole game. Even in 60-70% dampening. Pretty cool. Crazy, even with Flag and Deathstalker, my highest of this was 2.2. Really low. And I guess they're both just walled and sacked the whole game, but I mean, 2s is different than 3s. 3s is really fast paced right now. Because Mage is super OP and Hunter is really OP. There's a lot of just like 50 to 1 like second deaths right now. But yeah, high end 2s, because like Dino is literally like 200 or something in 20 or something. Because HPL is just broken in 2s, but Windwalker is super overtuned though. Doing good, Burke. How you doing, man? They just the gearing is super quick. The leveling is super quick. They've dumbed down a lot of abilities and like combined abilities together. Gnome fun. I'm just testing it out, honestly. It's past me bought in bulk when it was on sale. I don't have enough race changes to go back on every character if I want to go back to all Night Elves, but honestly, I think this trend of me just being more anti-outlaw, more anti-Asa than normal is, I just CBA playing the PV specs right now, so I'd rather just have one gnome, one human, one orc, and just not play any PV spec. Gives me more ammo to not play Asa when someone asks. Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of all the hunter and mage routes all the time. Tired of being rooted half the game. Mostly hunters. I'm just tired of sentinel route and tar trap route. Didn't go back to Saruman time, so I was messing around with Mog, but Mascus Mog, I could try it. I had Gouge more than ever, or Sarum more than ever. My brain wanted to say Garut because his name was Garut. I don't know on the other specs. Sub, I don't know either. I can't test it for 2 more weeks because I don't PV. And I'm probably not doing tournament realms, so. I would say no. Either way, you don't have to make that choice now. You make that choice in 2 weeks. Worst case, you just throw it on some bloody token gear anyway. Yeah, other classes actually getting good 4 sets is kind of a nerf. Because I don't think I'm going to wear mine. Wishing I had Sarm right now. Guy wills the fear. Rip my flag. Air horn the whole thing. Refeints far before I'm ready. He refeints though. I think if feint is going to be this good though, there should not be 2 charges of it. Kind of busted. Then I could do a shit feint like this on just random priest damage and then still have it when I need it. Not able to use my CC nearly as clean as I want, so I'm like stuck using it to peel since I don't have disarm. Cloak Fear. No way to sap that. Half MCs, I'm okay with that. Penance. Go gouge. Honestly, I think I just go healer, even though I'm gonna get peeled. Should be just gnoming random crippling poisons, but I've been like saving it for Shiv. Really? That step doesn't get there in the range. I love that he has a range slow and I don't. He gets gripped twice here because double grip is bullshit. 2100 PvP. You get it per win if you're above 2100 in the bracket that you're queuing. Can't just like get in one bracket and then go queue a different bracket. You have to play the bracket you got it in. Bro, I hate this guy so much. I wish I just had disarm. I should have remembered to respec instead of fucking with my transmog. It's just on wins. Maybe you just didn't get it from your initial win that you got 2100. But yeah, it's like 2 per win in 2s. Look at me, I can run away the whole game with range throwing crippling poison. And just do twice your damage by just putting up 1 passive dot. And just run until 80% dampening. Woo, PvE spec. Home the Shiv. I'm triggering gouge, fuck it. Yeah, shuffle you get like 2 to 5 per lobby, depending on how many rounds you won. If you go 06, you get none. I think if you get like 1 win, you get like 1 still, but... Got disarm. The stupidest helm for a gnome. And I could do cursed version anyway. I mean, everything is weakened to killing at this priest, right? Like saying, oh, I want to kill people in smoke bomb as a sub rogue. Oh, never mind. I always just get dome. Gnome shiv, get reshived. Got a cloak beer, got it. Man stays combat for no reason, so I don't get a sap. Love to see it. Pressed feint, it didn't go off. Feels bad. I'll just go healer more. You can't fear me because I kicked them on shadow. Rest in peace, my flag, because I just get defensively blinded into a half fear. Hey, he lets me stack it actually, they're trolling. Going through feint, I don't care. Couldn't have blinded that, but he still gets it off anyway. I'd much rather disc beef autumn than H-Pal. Like, Druid actually isn't that bad in 3s. I thought Druid was bad, but I fought multiple different Druid hunters and Druid mages where it's, like, really hard to play the game. Incredibly damp. Going through feint. No step to fix that. I have step now though. painted all that, so should be fine. Awkward. He gets a re. J-Rex, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the sub the other day in Waz's stream, too. Just jamming. Oh, I was thinking about evasioning there, but I didn't. I'm still in DR for 5, so I don't really need to evade yet. Evade now, though, for kidney. Oh, I tried to gouge the ulti pen, didn't get it. We might be dead here. Guy's just back to kiting the whole game. Look, penance in a sec. He's gonna another re probably. Can't stop it. Spam to vanish there, but he didn't gap it. I might just die. Kill him in 20, but he has trinket back. 80% dampening. My gouge breaks, so I don't get the smoke bomb kidney. Fun. Good grip. I'll have to just go though, I think. I don't like that grip, I'm killing. Let's swap. Kind of still need to go back in or we just lose. Both healers room. If I just let him get a re, we just kind of lose. He's gonna get it though. Dying through every button. Getting soloed by the healer. I threw it rogue, but he melted there. It wasn't a real re. Still dead though. Yeah, that's actually so illegal. 87% dampening. You guys just running the entire game. Like, I'm the sub rogue. I'm the one that's supposed to be going for Reese. Remix of Nightcall. Let me go back. Yeah, it is. I would have killed, I think, though, if we saved our grip the one time. Yeah, it's just disc versus disc. And if this does nothing, it's the Trill build. It's a lot easier for him to feint than me, because, like, I'm the one holding W chasing him. It's, like, really obvious, the couple globals that I'm on him. But I mean, yeah, people have like 13 million kind of, so like, yeah. Definitely not a 4 million slice like by Windwalker standards, you know? I can't just go CC immune and do a couple million damage for free. Oh, it's not viable for me, yeah. I'm doing other shit on the side now. Like, my sub count would need to triple, my viewership would need to triple, and then maybe I can kind of break even, pay debt, and have an actual savings account and budget for taxes instead of just being paycheck to paycheck and then stressing taxes every year. No, I'm doing more kind of self-employed work, but one of the guys I coached hooked me up with something actually, with doing like some search engine optimization, like blog writing stuff. Didn't really want to go back to just IT help. Related now. Everything's difficult right now. I wanted to do the process tech for the superconductor factory, but I didn't get that. And they led me on for like a month of doing like a bunch of aptitude testing, and then the interview was 2 weeks out, and then like there was 10 days for feedback from the interview. Because that paid well, and it was like something new that I wanted to learn, but that kind of would get me more into engineering related stuff, but I was qualified for the more entry level role that they had, so here's what it is. Do I use Foresight on Fire? I'm not sure. The only one I know confirmed uses Foresight is Arcane. I think Fire does too, it's just Frost that doesn't. Yeah, I'm just doing the PV Trill build. Gonna port disarm me out of that. Actually doesn't trinket. Pally's trinket. Stun Windwalker before he disarms me. Getting disarmed now. Should he hold it for the next go? He has a brain. Try not to get AoE blundered the whole game. Can't even peel the guy, he's just immune to CC. Could have gnomed that sooner, I guess. I always forget. Not really much else to use it on. I was like wanting to save it for like a clash route when you would go for sweep, but like it's just gonna root me on DR, so I might as well press it. It's a 1 minute CD. I think we're just both dead. Yeah, swap, but we're both dead. I don't have gouge for 4. Yeah. I don't know how a Windwalker's that low on damage. Neighbor's just that much better than Dorito, or like imagine it's not being 1 mil DPS the whole game on Windwalker. All you have to do is press Plunder Storm on CD. Like I've never seen a Windwalker do 500k DPS. It's so low. I think I've seen Dino in some shuffles now. Kind of like Pet Kick. Oh, he's Slice Bug? That makes sense. I was like, why is he doing no damn? Yeah, it's crazy. His class is so broken, he can win without Slice. I mean, Windwalkers with a straight face will ask to have Fist Stun back. As if, like, they still shouldn't get, like, another 20 or 30% nerf. I don't know what causes the Slice Bug, because it doesn't really happen to my Windwalker ever. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it, but... Was it, like, newer? Because I don't think I played it this week, but... It didn't happen in, like, over 100, 200 games last week. Warrior Tremors is healer, because he needs that mechanic. Didn't think that, because I'm bad. Narrow casting, Could be waste Zerker or not. I think it's a brain. Rest in peace, my flag. Oh, pressing Gnome on Earth Grab felt so good right there. Even though I still don't get to this tie at all. Oh, that was cathartic. I'm so used to being rooted like 80% of every game. Every time you try to do anything. Oh, the air horn's going off. Earth Grab 0.1. You're trying to pre-gouge the guy. Oh, I tried to play. I shouldn't be tunneling Shaman this much. I mean, he's actually dead, probably. No, he's not. Kill Shaman next go, though. I have every modifier. Tries to pre-earth than himself. But no, I'm not ready to go yet. I'm just going DPS, I guess. I want to gnome this so bad, but I'm saving it for Earth Crab. I'd rather get a full root than like a 1 second one. I need to just press it on CD, I think. If you're above 2100, you get the Gilded Crest to do PV craft gear if you want. Actually, maybe dead here. Fuck it. I'm removing a 1 second root because this guy has pressed Earth Grab once in 5 minutes. Well, twice. As he presses it 0.1 as I say that. There's no way this guy's like, this is the first gnome rogue I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna hold on to Earth Grab the whole game because he's gonna just gnome it. There's no way. Pre-fears, non-disarm, I actually killed. I have all my modifiers, they wasted all their peels. If Eros doesn't just die here to air. Through ulti. Everybody gets the Tremor the healer. The Tremor didn't break the healer out. Love to see it. Can't go stun him. Blade Flurry and them both down as a sub-rogue. That's some trickster right there. Still can't kill this guy. Thought they buffed backstab, by the way, guys. Bloomblade can't 6-0 this guy through second wind and 70% dampening. When I spam it 4 times in a row. Getting hack stop this because I can't gouge. My blind in 3 is almost up the R. Somehow that like lag didn't go off in time. Rude. Probably dead here. Maybe I'll break this for no reason. Nope, he hit me like 4 globals that didn't break. Imagine 80% dampening doing anything. That'd be crazy. I evasion that, but it still hit me. Probably gonna get Warrior Feared here. He doesn't have it for 30, actually. No step to kick that for 3. This is some mop shit. I need every cooldown to kill second wind, I guess. Alright, surely flag, you know, Blades coup de grace at 8% actually finishes him off. Not even backstab. I'm full like sustained damage build. So that backstab is like double what it's supposed to be. I think my peak Gloom Blade's probably 500. Oh yeah, no, I'm actually not back at Gloom Blade. I still got a 500 backstab, yeah. Yeah, we won, barely. All my cooldowns on like 10 to 0'd him finally and 80% dampening. Either one works right now. A lot of people are playing like the Trickster Drill build because it's easier to play. You don't have to count like your finisher stacks. You don't have to like pay attention to finality. You just zug and you accept that your abyss is 1 to 1.5 million. and you just try to AoE people. Like outlaw changes. I don't really enjoy outlaw at all anymore. And it's not because of the changes. I'm just bored of playing PV specs. Tired of just playing a tank with no burst. And not having Shadow Step. And having insane amounts of RNG. There should be no RNG in the rotation at all. Outlaw's easier to play than sub. Even though it has more of a rotation, there's no decision making. You're playing your own game. You just grapple over, do your micro CC, grapple back, and you just mash BTE. It's really boring. And you either get the best roll the bone RNG and infinite BTE procs, or you don't. And then you actually have a cooldown on abilities, and it's crazy. You do have a faster global, but you just don't do any damage. There's no, oh, I bursted this guy, you know? You can get like 5 BTEs with a 5 roll into a killing spree, and it probably won't 40-0 someone. You're just there to like set up a lock or a mage or something to do all the damage. Oh, I wanted to sap that, but... Painted this, should be fine. Alright, Gouge breaks for no reason. So he gets to get out of the smoke bomb. I mean, Outlaw's a good spec. It's very tournament damp. It's just really, really boring. You have to really gaslight yourself to 0.6 AR globals that, like, it's fun. You're just there to play a tank spec and make other people not have fun. So there's no cool moment, you know? It's just... You be a good, like, simp for your teammates. And you don't get to do anything yourself. Change that too. I mean, you get the double roll on Adrenaline Rush, but I'm talking more about count the odds procs. Just like getting extra roll the bones for no reason from your rotation. And just how much you get to spam between the eyes. It's just all momentum of like finishers per minute, maximum cooldown reduction. God, I'm on like my literal 20th spam call in the last day and a half. I had to like check my like credit, make sure like no one opened any lines. There's kind of like what's the word? Something surge. Like, you know, like when you like apply for a mortgage and then just all the sharks start spamming you. Like that, but I didn't apply for anything and I'm on like the 20th spam call in like one day. And a couple of them were even like text. But they don't even have like my name right. So like, but I was like kind of worried that someone like had my social or something. But like, there's no lines of credit or anything open. I don't think it's a data link because they all think I'm someone named Alex. And one of the voicemails I just checked was talking about an arraignment. So I don't know, man. What the fuck's going on? No, Alex isn't my name, man. They got the data wrong. Crazy thing is I've had this phone number for almost 10 years. So I even brought it over when I switched providers. So I don't really think I don't know. I wouldn't. I mean, it's only 10 item level more than honor gear. It's not BIS. If you want to have like a 2% advantage for like 2 or 3 weeks, yeah, go ahead and waste like dozens of hours doing PV. You have nothing better to do, I guess, and you just or you like enjoy that content anyway. Like you're just like a Mythic Pluser in your spare time, you know, friggin' with the boys doing Mythic Plus randomly, trying to calm them into playing PvP with you. Like if you just already do the content, sure. But yeah, it's not like it's gonna help you get best in slot or anything. Like going from these to like 665 honor pants is literally like less than 100 burst mastery. A little more agility, but and stamina that matters, but it's a really small difference. Just the dopamine of seeing full epics on like week 3, week 4. Well, I even bought a medallion. I couldn't afford boots, but I'm just gonna do crafted PV boots next week. And then I will be a full epic on week 4, which is absurd. I'll have 3 PV crafted pieces, and then almost all world PvP gear, and then freebie weapons, and then your 9 free crafted heraldries at the start. Yeah, you still get a spark every other week. Just you don't use spark or PvP crafted. You just use the conquest and all that. They give me more. I mean, lately I kind of have my own stuff set up aside from the skill cap things. I just have like my normal weak aura packs and my normal better blizz settings, but I don't know though. I'll play mop, but just depends on. I don't think you need as spaceshipy of a UI in mop. 2s is incredibly damp, but 3s people are kind of just exploding. I am not in queue, thank you. I loaded out and started the queue, and then Eros didn't load out yet, so it did the stupid roll check bug. Where you try to queue and your partner's not ready, and then you just think you're in queue until it times out. It reminds you that you're out of queue, and I just did not see the reminder. Thank you. Too much static in this song. Trying to jam. That was kind of giving me a headache. Letting Spotify autoplay was a mistake. I wanted some old school nostalgia. Ain't that? Got trinket. Swap the healer in a sec. Swap back rogue, I guess. You are blind to get a sap. Trinkets it. Sneeze while I'm in CC. Opportune time. Optimizing the IRL CC. That's the difference in rank 1 and, you know, and Glad. Time your sneezes. That and Waz never blinks. It'll just not blink for 7 minutes straight. And then need eye drops. Disc is really broken, but so is Shaman. And then Pally is probably really broken too, actually. Is Sleeper, I think. Most people won't agree with me on that one, but... And then, Rosto can damp pretty hard in 3s too. We're playing like Mage Druid, but Mage anything is good, because Mage is beyond broken right now. Yeah, I'm not recommending not blinking. That's why I start playing worse at like the 7-8 minute mark. I start to blink. Good priest, so he can't run for fear. Didn't faint this. Kind of scared. He has no dome for me. I might just die. I got cloak off. We're chilling. Big fade. Hopefully he doesn't die while I wait for the sap. I'm allowed to do damage on the next go. I hate that grip so much. Didn't have bomb or anything. I already trinketed. Paint that. Yeah, I'll probably set it up still. And then decide if I actually go that ham. Eventually, I will be able to move. I love how I gnome that and it just immediately re-slows me because it's just a permanent slow. Yeah, it really just comes down to if the add-on is the same on there. Because there's differences in Better Blizz on Kata versus on retail. There's just not as many features. But yeah, I don't think Mop will last more than a season, sadly, even if I liked it back in the day. I just don't see Blizzard taking the time to give PvP what it needs. They're not gonna private server it, you know? They're not gonna add any like quality of life stuff for gearing. They're not gonna fix LFG. They're not gonna do more than one tournament. They're not gonna, you know, add solo queue that's not shuffle. Because otherwise they would have done those kind of things in Wrath or Kata. It'll just have like 6 rank 1 spots that'll all be Europeans. Like, it's really not hard to just copy what private servers were great for like 10, 15 years ago. Well, Sean doesn't have the slice bug, so he's gonna do 100 million more damage than me. I'm not gonna be like, bring fist stun back. Get rerouted 0.1 when I know him the first route. HD pre-disarms me on air when I'm AFK waiting on tree form anyway. Yeah, playing early days is just really bad compared to playing at like 7 p.m. or later. Why a little hard to play threes when I try to stream at like 1 p.m. to be on my girlfriend's work schedule since we live together. I can't sap. The game just wouldn't let me dance there. Like I was just spamming dance and it wouldn't let me after that vanish. Like something bugged it out. I was spamming dance sap and it just wouldn't let me dance. Never seen that happen before. Well, rest in peace all my damage. Only 11 stacks of flag. Yeah, I still only got 11. Accidental 0.1 disarm on my dance. Because I stepped to him. Thunderstormed me for half my health bar. Look, the Star Surge, I guess. Too bad this damage build on Druid has infinite mana. Just to run around till 80% damp and the Windwalker is just going to do more PV damage so they win. Even if they just peel air on CD. Dance is over, good disarm. Most evade, even though it's not cooldowns. Not a good evade though. That sucks. Shouldn't have kicked him on air, I guess. I had blind for Windwalker, but I'm just didn't want to press it defensively. I didn't have dance or anything, but I should have just pressed it. Somehow I did more damage than Chun. That's weird. Almost every other Windwalker is like 100 million above, unless it's Doritos, and even Doritos like 20 million above. Chun must not have any gear or something. Because he didn't even have Slice Bug. That's like the lowest damage I've ever seen a Windwalker do. Like even the random no-name, like not even rank 1 Windwalkers do more than 500k DPS. Or 90k. Like he has to have just like no gear or something, I mean like. Or something's broken or something. He's got 2 Ps. Hey, it's not in last season gear. Weird. I mean, I wouldn't say that he like healed my burst any more than any other Windwalker would do. I get peeled the exact same by pretty much every Windwalker. I'm guessing it's just that I tunneled Druid so much that he didn't get to AoE as much. But even then, like, should have way more than that. Yeah, even Doritos doing 80% to my priest, 20% to me was still more. And this is him doing 50 to me, 40 to my healer. So, like, he's actually getting more AoE, if anything. Even though I feel like I was tunneling Druid a lot. I guess he's just spamming root too much. Need to get classic numbers. And get the custom version of it on my Discord. Unless you want to go into the notepad yourself and change the value of this. By default, the filter is only 100k. But I raise it to like infinity. But yeah, you just open it in notepad, raise the filter, or just get the version I have. Put that on the add-on folder instead and replace it. And then you can raise this however how you want. Just do the Discord command. Base combat with Trent's very skill. Much WoW. I love not being able to sap my blind for no reason because random pet AI. He doesn't get the meld stun, so he has to bash. Getting double X rep, try to evasion it, and get it. Promise me for no reason. Evasion's ending, I need to get away from the double X sweep. He's getting it because I get incapped. Tried to gouge him, but didn't get it. Could gnome this, but 3 karmas. Why not? Celestial's my gouge. Feels bad, man. Now he gets to Iron Bark my bomb here. We actually kill. Okay. At least this game he's doing a million DPS the whole game. I guess he woke up after listening to me shit talk or something. I guess it's because I let him have a little more AoE this time. Trinket's gouge for no reason. Karma's air, Trinket's air, still wins the game. Pretty cool. No trinkets, full one shot and 10. Getting cloned off this though. Free ice block. There's his cooldowns. There's the Celestial. Windwalkers needed a Blade Storm CC immunity, you know? Karmas, I'm going through it. I don't care. Wet hair, don't care. I'm just triggering this. Getting cloned though. Ranged it. Melt stun clones me after getting kicked on clone. Doesn't even try to fake. Get incapped because I cloaked the clone. I'm allowed to do damage in 10, but they both have trinket. The pre-karma's aggro again. He loves just karmaing on cooldown for no reason. Yeah, actually back the wall to fist. First good thing he's done this whole game. Literally wasted every single trinket, every single karma. Guy thinks he's playing a rogue, cloaking and evasioning aggro for no reason. Didn't have step until after the cast went off. Feels bad. %64% damp. The game's gonna start soon. Captured in combat. JK doesn't go off. Doesn't even bark skin. That is crazy. Actually didn't have bark skin. For 8. I don't know what he skinned. I haven't gone him this entire game. think we're dead here through PS. Karma's aggro on CD again. Other guy just decides to go NSB immune to CC. Fun. Why you never pre-air horn? I have to just kill the druid now, but he has skin, so he's fine. Because you can't outplay defensives you can use while stunned. Actually, we just get double killed anyway. Non-cooldowns. Because he pressed his 30-second plunder storm. That's a normal game. Just doing like 800 to 1 mil DPS the whole game. Instead of just doing 500k DPS. He was actually playing a Windwalker that game. You think Windwalker will be popular in AWC? I think a bit, yeah. I think RMP will be good, and then whatever people find that beats RMP. Maybe even some outlaw RMD. High End is a very different game. I think there's a lot of dampening stuff. I think Feral Mage will do really well too. I think Jungle will do good. Rogue Mage will do good. Maybe Outlaw RMD. Maybe even Windwalker Mage. Unless they gut Mage. Mage is like the best DPS in the game right now. But Mage makes our Druid kind of viable if you want to Omega Damp. You want to go full Cubsy 10-minute game minimum mode. I don't know why I cloaked that when I could gnome it. Or kill it. Tried to gouge blind, but couldn't get in front of him. Take a Vis crit. Bomb to get a sap. Man stays combat with nothing. Actually, I do get the sap. I think it's a half fear for no reason, even though our go is over. Rogue was on stun DR, he did not need to trinket that. Farms me on air, even though they're on stun DR and I don't have a go for literally 10 plus seconds. Like if I danced on his healer and double danced this go, sure. Nothing he gains from that disarm. Probably Gnome Shiv here if he does it. Got swap. I have cooldowns for the next go. Actually, I could just send them on healer. Or we could do that. And fuck me over. They're both just dead either way, so. I'm the ass of rogue now, I guess. I think mage is better than luck, yeah. I think this is the strongest mage has been in a hot minute. It is like, it's beyond Ellie Shaman mode even almost. Especially arcane. There is no excuse for whatever developer was on that much drugs that decided to say, you know what? Blink should be a bubble. On top of being blink stun. Like, I don't know how that guy has a job. Maybe if it was like half a second instead of like 3 solid seconds. Especially when they're blinking multiple times in a row. With like blink reset. Alter time, blink. Blink again, like it's actually just insane. Never seen a class more tanky than current mage. Besides beginning of Mop Warrior. And a couple different versions of Warlock, but I didn't say it's easy to play, I just said it's immortal and damp as hell. And the damage is nuts. People just give up targeting you and just let you cast because they know they can't kill you. You pay the restun maybe? Didn't got the Ursulta with it. Didn't have energy to feint that. Feels bad. I know, because I'm just tired of being rooted by mage and hunter, and then I haven't seen a single mage or hunter today. Just been Dino and then this cancer. Karma's me for air when I haven't targeted him the whole game. Now he has no trinket, no karma, but I still can't kill him anyway, because he's an orc. He's just baiting me to go. I'm still gonna do it though. Because maybe, yeah, Trank is just lay on hands. Maybe I can actually kill through it. Savage. TP bash. Get it. I do think this build is working better because I get to AoE more. I get to pretend I'm a Windwalker. Didn't have TFA for that. Nice spear though. Couldn't have fainted. He accidentally AoE'd me out. When I was trying to, because Chain Lightning's AoE. Trying to step my healer and then cheap shot the Windwalker, but... Fun, because if I target the Windwalker at all, it just doubles his DPS and we auto lose. When he's on my healer. Tricks are really better. It's like more shuffle AoE pad, but... Kind of a lot of what Arena is nowadays, though, sometimes. Got skin there, at least. Didn't blades or anything. And he peeled it, so there was no reason to skin there. Maybe gouge him out of bear. Piv, so he's slowed and wants to leave bear. Like, I'm 84% slowed, I want to move my character. Nope, he just sits bear. Because he knows if he plays the game, that's the only way he can lose. Rest in peace, my entire flag. Because Windwalker has 4 different peels. I just have to always pre-stun Windwalker before I stun Druid. Well, I was hoping we get the double fear, but he's gonna bear because I don't have dance for 4. Actually, I did have it come back in time, but Windwalker has disarm, so I have to stun him first and let the Druid just bear. Getting disarmed now anyway, though. Do a half clone. Actually, it's full. Yeah, I don't mind the new tree form. I think it's shit design. Like, even the druids hate it. I really don't like Trents, though. There's just too many passive pets in the game. And there's no excuse for it to just keep people in combat. You get, you know, like, you should be sappable. I don't know about this sphere. At least he broke his in cap, so I get to play the video game. %76 dampening. Stuff is happening. I was spamming Gouge for Windwalker off that. I guess the MC kind of cooked him at a weird angle. Got my healer to get there. Actually, he grips me. Gonna get disarmed here. Might get soloed to lightning. Can't really do my rotation because he's orc. Druid skins is CC cheap shot. Love to see it. Wasn't even swapping to him yet. Gives me a good window to kill him now, though. I have every CD. He has no skin and no trinket. Step away from the celestial bullshit. The Karma's on cooldown. Druid's gonna get a re and stun clone though. Can't really keep him in combat. GFA the disarm, we can win. Gotta imagine losing us that. Holy hell. It only takes like 80% dampening and a DFA disarm to get like 2 globals of uptime. Opener same for Trickster? Yeah. Trickster is just easier to play. Because you just don't really care about finality or Deathstalker stacks. Yeah, it's just like a full-on Icy Veins PvE build. Normally, if you play like the Trickster kind of drill build, you would still play T. You wouldn't play Cold Blood. Yeah, the whole point of it is you just get free AoE pad. I don't recommend playing the build at all. Like, I think this is the better version of the build. And even then, Trill plays it even weirder. Trill plays without pre-med. He does this. You want like the exact Trill build, but he doesn't play Shiv either. He does more like this. Just like the full like PvE build with like Trickster and no finality. Normally I play Deathstalker though. I like having more burst. Calvish likes Deathstalker more too. It's just in this game, I have to just AoE to do any damage. Because if I just go Windwalker, he does double my damage. And if I tunnel the Druid and the Windwalker comes back and I AoE him and the Druid, I can kind of pretend I'm a Windwalker, but with just permanent passive Blade Flurry. Can I drop a set of flag? What do you mean? You just don't play Finality or Dark Brew if you're Trickster. I would play flag with it. Otherwise, even with flag, you're stuck at like a 1.5 million of this. Like if this is terrible, is the Trickster build. Unless you have like 10 stacks of Flawless Form or more. Like if you get a coup de grace secret into like another secret, and you kind of before you lose all your stacks and you get to like 10 or 11 stacks of Flawless, then you can kind of do a vis damage. And that's assuming you crit with all the stacks, but you don't get guaranteed a vis crits. But it is nice that you get like the 6% crit here with the 10% crit here. I feel like that's really good for symbols. And then you also have like that, you know, 10-20% increase on symbols or on Seeker Tech. I just don't have the time for editing stuff. And that kind of like, it'd be really generic to make it into a video in terms of so many nuances and stuff that you can't really put into one thing without it being a 40-minute rant. Like Sub-Rogue is just don't gap your stuns, have rupture. Like the rotation's pretty easy. It's just adapting to like restunning people's trinkets and like off stuns and cross and pre and all that. Happy with sub design? I think it's a step in the right area. I think for dumbing it down for people. Obviously, I had more fun with like a higher skill cap with like dual and vanish cooldown reduction and stuff. But there's still a really high skill cap in the current gouge. If it doesn't just break to random weapon enchant or random embellishment proc, you know? There's so many times where I want to do like a good gouge flag or gouge bomb and it just breaks for no reason. It's crazy the the variance of CC breaks. Like you can have full acid dots plus full affliction dots and it won't break. Or I can have one tick of sub rupture break it. Because like it's really friendly against dot damage, but like direct damage fucks it. And all it takes is like one like embellishment proc for like 400k on your rupture, or like one weapon enchant proc, because the weapon enchant does like 700k. I mean, that game it only did 5, but I already did it. Cool. Oh, where else is 4-piece? I didn't even realize. OP. Thunder Trinket, he's dead. That was worth the queue time. This build is probably better in shuffle than it is real games. Like if you're gonna train a healer in twos, it's okay because the DPS will be on you while you're on the healer, and then you get AoE. It's like playing Outlaw with permanent Blade Flurry. I could queue a shuffle after this, but probably won't pop anytime soon. I don't know. I think Deathstalker is more fun because you have more mobility because you get cooldown reduction on Shadow Step every finisher. You have more burst, more reliable burst, I should say, and there's more rotational complexity. Whereas Trickster, just go burr. You're basically playing Outlaw. No, you don't play PM. It's not aggro though. Like Deathstalker is more aggro because you have more burst to close out the game. Doesn't skin that? Insane. Red Evasion Bash Clone. Doesn't do it. But that's it. Look at fake. I didn't paint that, so I might just die. I just needed to faint there. I was using my Windwalker brain there. I'm just using everything aggro for no reason. Yeah, even if I got over there, I died to Touch of Death. Even if he didn't have lightning. I got faked on too many clones too. I should just let him fake his like permanent bloodlust part of the wild clone like 37 times in a row. Unless I pre-kick it until like gouge stun, but I think it's like too unreliable to try to like kick at 90 on the cast that's under 1 second. With how like laggy the servers feel sometimes. Flag ass and shuffle. No, I think you still play it in Chef. Because Shuffle is like really brute force PV. No, I haven't seen that. Never. I haven't really had that happen with cast bars. It's just there's just like a lot of input lag packet loss on kicks. I can't reliably always kick at like 90%, even though I have fiber internet. Even though I could just go do like a human benchmark test and obviously get like 150. Like I don't really have the input lag in any other game either. Doesn't really matter how much I like optimize my internet or like if I use like a tunneling program like exit lag or something, like no matter what I do, WoW is just like really fucking packet lossy. Eats inputs a lot. Like there's so many times where I just press feint and it doesn't go off. I have to like kind of press it twice. Now Subterfuge is kind of just dead. You're too energy starved and it doesn't do enough damage. You only go Subterfuge if you're like playing Omega scripted and you want to like try to get nullifying off a dragon. Or if you're playing like double DPS 2s even though it's not viable. And you want to like live more than 2 goes. Yeah, even if you go Master of Shadows and you take every single energy talent, you're still energy starved to Subterfuge a lot. And then your damage is so much lower that you feel like you want to take Symbolic Victory, and then that fucks over all your hero talents and your Rupture and everything. It just does worse damage. But it's also really annoying having one vanish, because you're just rooted half the game every game. I've been rooted so much this season, that's why I actually went Gnome. It actually doesn't even feel bad. Because I'm like Hunter rooted, or Mage rooted, or Earth grabbed, or Windwalker rooted almost every game. I think if you're going to play any Asa or Outlaw, Night Elf is still mandatory, but... I'm just tired of like never moving my character at all. I feel like a Fury Warrior. I think just there should be no random roots. Like no frostbites and stuff like that. And then like Sentinel root just needs to like break on damage and DR with other roots. And be bugged and not reproc when you dispel it. Cloak the lightning because he aura mastered it. I don't like the triple DRMC. White Elf is like nerfed in PvP. There's like a hidden nerf on it, unless they take it off, but I tried to play Void Elf for maximum damage and like not Dragonflight, but I want to say like BFA or Legion, and it was like Omega nerf. I don't know if it's changed since then, but it's only good for like the casting pushback. But you could use the teleport while rooted. And silenced. You could actually use it to get out of root beam on Void Elf Priest. Kind of cool, but it's just triple the cooldown of Gnome. Rest in peace, my flag. Got triple warrior at 0.1 on it. I got to 15 stacks still somehow. Oh, rip my whole blades. Cloak the lightning. I think I'm just dead. Blind this guy's trinket in a second. Late enough dampening, this life cocoon doesn't do much. Missed his warrior spirit because of the grip. Wasted my gouge because I thought I had Shiv. I thought I could shiv the root off, but I'm not playing it. Might just be dead here. No, he has ulti pen, we're fine. I was blind manatee. 60% damp, the game is starting. I'm getting soloed by the healer. Lightning scary. Guy presses his defensive while stunned, pretty cool. Good design. My feint's expiring, so I have to just trinket Van or I die. Probably get revival here. Oh, we get a fear. Tried to get a cheap shot off that, but I couldn't. We're at 10% mana. No gouge for 5 for the Ore Mastery. We're at half mana. Try to gouge for you, because if I stun, he'll port. I'll just stun him and get port now. Alright, we have damage in 8. Monk has no port and no trinket. We can go Monk too. Might disarm Warrior on non-CDs just because we're so late into dampening. I kind of fucked up though. Gonna get air horn forever. Guy should die here. When you get Shadowcraft combo points, it's based on how many stacks you have of the passive combo points. These. So if you get my rogue buff, Sweet Gora, in the Discord, right here next to my combo points, so this is above 5, 6, it goes up to like 10. So as long as you're above 5, when you have symbols up, it gives you Shadowcraft basically. If you have more than 5 stacks and symbols. So yeah, just it shows you how many passive combo points you have. So now if I do a backstab with 3 points, 4 combo point. Guys trying to gank, man. See how it is. Yeah, I try to keep everything dotted. But yeah, for me, if the conditions are met and I know it's going to be a Shadowcraft, I have it make a noise and then it has like the Mark for Death icon. And it's glowing. Or on world PvP, it's just higher, I think. Or you're just like undergeared or something. You just kind of PV and you have improved secret tech basically. More cooldown reduction on it, more damage on it. But you do a lot less rupture damage. And Abyss isn't as consistent. So you don't get the crits when you need it. And your Abyss crit's probably like 1,000,000 lower. But you do more secret tech damage and your rotation's easier. And you have more AoE pad. The AoE rupture is pretty good, yeah. Didn't faint that. We feared there, that's tragic. Warrior tremors them out, because warriors need tremor. Paint that. Don't know if we needed paints up, because I fainted and disarmed, but... I don't play Asa anymore. I'm just bored of the PV specs. I don't even have a Night Elf Rogue anymore to play Asa or Outlaw. Doing good, Mage Rogue. You'd think I'd be more willing to play Asa now that you can actually use Gouge on it. But it's just so fucking boring. Just running around tab dotting everything the whole game. Yeah, I'm tired of just being rooted every game. What's funny is since I went gnome, I haven't seen like any mages or hunters today. A couple earth grabs and a lot of windwalkers. And a couple fury warriors and a couple Asarogs. It's 675. Doesn't need to scale. Just 3 item level off bis. Yeah, you get the gilded crests if you're above 2100. Or if you do Delve 11 or Mythic plus 7 or higher, or Mythic Raid. Honestly, it's only 10 item level. Barely makes any difference over the honor gear. I think 11 delves are still scaled for like 650 item level, but yeah, if you just like use cooldowns on every mob and you just take hours doing it, but I don't think that's worth it. It's like a 2% upgrade for like dozens of hours of PvE work. Do you get 15 per, or how many do you get per? Or was 15 what it used to give you for keys? Because even at 15 per, it's 7. Let's say if you want to get 2 pieces of gear from it, it's 7 each. That's doing 17, oh, that's a decimal, 18 delves that you have to do. And that's not counting the unlocking level 11. Yeah, I'll use goggles eventually. Because you'd have to do, you know, basically 10 delves to be able to even do 11s. Oh, there's a cap on it too. That's crazy. At least there's no cap from PvP for it. That's why I got Medallion. I was like, this is the last piece you upgrade. It's terrible to upgrade this, but I was like, there's nothing else I can afford this week. And I'm just gonna craft boots next week anyway with PV. Any Tuesday, yeah, if you sign up, yeah. I didn't post it today though, because I'm playing with a friend. Gonna try force that maybe on one of my rogues, but I don't know. 4-set doesn't seem that good on. Even 2-set does almost nothing. You just wear it because it's more mastery. But you could probably just play one piece and have verse mastery shoulders if you wanted to. I mean, there's times where I get up to like 8 stacks, I guess, though. Like sometimes it might be an 8% increase. I think 2 pieces is generally worth it. That's weird that it doesn't show. But I didn't post it today because I'm just playing with the friends. It should though. I don't know if I'd consider the legs to be good stats. Because it's crit mastery, not mastery crit. And even the helmet being Versa haste. I'm not a fan of that much Versa. I just want mastery. I don't know, a couple percent shadow pad probably is not worth like 20% mastery. If I did like NG goggles, you know, verse mastery gloves, verse mastery pants. Now, if you wanted like a certain amount of crit, it's not bad, I guess. At that point, you might as well just use radiant mastery instead of cursed mastery. Like if you're just trying to avoid stat DRs. Like if you're just like, oh, I kind of want high crit. And I'm only taking like 800 haste against my will. Then that's fine, but... Double swept. Nice, fair. No double fair for 5. Couldn't have fainted there because we got the MC. I need to stop kicking it at like 80%. Could gnome that, but saving it. The go's already over anyway. Gotta get rerouted at like 10 when I'm actually playing. Qs are really rough right now. I'd wait for another time, Levi. There's some sweaty ass 80% damp every game Qs right now. Home feels good though, even though I've yet to see any mages or hunters today. Didn't faint that. Just when I go to itch my head, I get robbed. Alright, just let him fake clone 37 times. He doesn't have Heart of the Wild, so he can't really fake fast anymore anyway. He has double leg sweep available. Be careful. Just a double sweep because I got incap. Gonna maybe waited out the bloom before stunning here. Get cloned here. Saw both paint subs. My shit. Good AoE pad here, pretending I'm an outlaw rogue. Karma's air for no reason again. Dodged his leg sweep because he tried to go behind my evasion and I turned. Nice, Spear. We actually kill off that. This. Eros is... He just came back from quitting forever. He's just the boy. Many a rank 1 was pushed with Eros. Even though he'd always ditch me for Stun God. Yeah, you can symbols the starting room. I do it sometimes. But a lot of times I'm just lazy looking at chat. It's weird they haven't gotten rid of that yet. I've reported it multiple times. And I talk about it on stream a lot. Because they killed the pre-lightning. Where Windwalkers would just spam spinning crane kick in the starting room for lightning stacks. I don't know why they can't kill Supercharge. Supercharge also has another bug since literally the beta of the expansion. Which is if you're playing Symbolic. When you play Asa, it's meant to be procced with Shiv. I do think Eros is great, man. He's my boy. Yeah, when you play Asa, you're meant to proc this with Shiv instead of symbols. But when you play sub, You can just shiv and it'll still apply this. So you could basically get multiple symbolics, because you could just be like shiv symbolic into like symbols symbolic. If you go to my add-ons channel in the Discord, there's the version of the file you want to put in the folder for it. Otherwise, you have to just open the Lua file in Notepad and just change the entry yourself. But you could just download mine on the add-on channel. You change your rotation? Not really, no. It's just easier, because you don't have to pay attention to finality, and you don't have to pay attention to your stacks. So you just kind of mash buttons and spam AoE the whole game. $13 million of AoE to the monk. I kind of played the new Elite set for a little, but I got bored of it. Could play it again though if you want. Wonder how it would look on a gnome. Guy comes up to you, what do you do? That's the only way to get your Abyss to do any damage is the Trill build. How you doing, Bensky? You like to add it to the store? No. It's not worth it for me. There are some store mods that I have to buy, but this just looks terrible. Like, if this was even like my priest tier set, I'd be mad. I don't know. I've gotten most of them with like WoW tokens and stuff, but yeah, I would never want to use that. The ghost blades really sell it. So hard to see the chest piece and the legs on it, though. It's just a dagger that looks like a sword. You can buy it on the auction house, though. This. The reskin of a sword has a dagger, and it's BUE. And then I'm using the Wraith Chill enchant on it. Which I think was from pre-ordering Shadowlands, I think, or whatever. I forget what it was from, but... It's a good combo. The Verdant Crush from Dragonflight also isn't bad for it. Because it's kind of green, too. Which one looks better? The green on the left or the see-through blue on the right? You think Verdant actually matches it better? I don't know. I like the see-throughiness because it's supposed to be a ghost pirate, you know. Whether the left is more color accurate, it's still kind of less thematical. That's like the point, right? Would Glorious Tyranny or with the green one, Demonic Tyranny, that'd be too much. Oh yeah, that's way too much. It's because I mixed up the set. I'm not wearing the full set. I'm using it with Storm Shroud and different boots. If you wear the whole set, it looks weird because it's. I don't like the trench coat mugs. But this is LG for Eris. I can get you in Levi if you want, but Qs are brutal right now. It's just a couple different Windwalker healers. At least Dino's not playing right now, I think. But I was getting farmed by him too earlier. Dino is the entire 2s bracket. Yeah, I'm just trying to help Levi hit 2-4 as viewer 2s, just so, you know, fun. Getting a viewer to the, like, literal top 5 of 2s. Yeah, the Stormog is ugly as hell. The Pro build's okay as Trickster, yeah. Alright, we'll try Verdant Crush, but I can find it again. Yeah. He's like 220 or something absurd. Doesn't matter if it's HPL Warrior, HPL Windwalker, HPL Hunter, like HPL Sub, like it is brutal in 2s. Because he has 45-second Bark Skin and 1-minute Trinket, and he's just permanently a Spirit Link behind a pillar healing himself. And then Lay on Hands and like 70+% dampening is so good. I Blade 0, I'm saving it. Might just be dead here. Double feed. Gouge in 1. Kick penance. Blind the rest of that. Was not ready for that. Didn't have dance for like a second. Sucks to get to the spell. Getting feared here, no cloak for it. 1 point DFA it. Oh, so close. Doing really well on mana. As long as we don't die here randomly through PS. Gonna get the dispel. I'll try to bomb it, but getting feared on my dance. Faint that. Except for trinketing. Crazy this guy just does not fake. I've kicked him on so many penances. Gonna mix it up and stop kicking though. I don't think he's gonna fake. Now that he's been kicked like 7 times in a row. Please get me, it's my blades. You fade disarm here in a sec. I pressed it like 40 times before the disarm went off. Game is so laggy. I lied about not kicking him. Mind games if he's listening. Honestly, ADHD forgot I said I was not going to kick. Try to gouge the next one. Okay, DR, right? It's a full tree. No matter that route, that feels so good. Guy's just been kicked on every penance. He's not even trying to fake. Cloak fear. Windwalker doesn't disarm me, crazy. DFA disarm. Got it this time. I fucked up, we might just die. Please don't die, man. It's the very bottom. It's the most recent post. Not the full add-on. It's just the config file that you want to put into your add-on folder. Open talents, sure. I'll see if we get a shuffle for a couple minutes, then we'll figure out what we're doing with twos. The new illusion look like? I got you. There's another brown enchant. I think symbols should have its own bind. T can have symbols bound into T. And then you can kind of put like on use and everything on Shadow Blades. You could try putting everything on blades, but make sure you do no stealth on it. If you do like that swifty of a macro, because then it won't pull you out of stealth. Or stance 2, actually. No stealth would be like subterfuge too. It's just a dagger that looks like a sword. Did you get Spectral? I got it back in MOP. When my stream was bigger. There was a TCG site that like sponsored me for a month and gave it to me. Not the Swift though, it's like the normal Spectral. But yeah, I had the choice between that and the Rooster. And obviously the Tiger's worth more, but I kind of regret not picking the Rooster. I almost never use Spectral. The only reason I've started using it more now is because I'm lazy. And I made a mount macro just so I could put the car in the mount bind. And now I'm too lazy to change the macro all the time. Every time I want to use a different mount. I wanted the car and the mount to be on the same bind. That's also how I use the gateway thing. If you buy this from a reagent vendor and then you make a macro to use it, you don't have to click the gateway anymore. Lets you kind of keybind gateway, which is nice. When there's 5 billion pets everywhere. Yeah, it used to be like 600 bucks back in the day, so I was like even happy to get it back then. Eventually, I will get a coupon. Sub's good right now, yeah. I don't think it's like auto win a tournament here. Whether RMP is a different statement, but like FMP is insane too, and so is Windwalker Mage. Like general Mage is just beyond busted right now, and Disc is still beyond busted. The nerf didn't do anything. Windwalker SP? I don't know. I haven't bought it. Oh, Shiv doesn't proc symbolic anymore? That's good to know. I was just talking about that like an hour ago. It's just way more immortal than it's ever been. Like you would think it'd be weaker because they alter time changes, but the barriers are just insane. And then the blink backwards heals so much too. And then their damage is just kind of overtuned on Frost and Arcane. And then Ice Wall is like just really, really good. I mostly just always play Shiv now. Just because I'm too lazy to switch my talents. So I had to just get better at using it because I always will forget to play it into a warrior. And it's really good for getting like the new Zerker roar off. Or just like defensively gouging him, getting Zerker rage and then shiving it. And then like going healer or something. Helps me try to like kite defensively when I'm getting trained every game too. It's just hard to fit the global in sometimes. That's a healer thing. Maybe your healer's not playing the embellishment or something. Need to get 13 for the other jetpack. Oh, it's green. I thought it was the purple one. So the purple one's the 18 right now. Not gonna lie, I would have just started twos, but I thought Thought this shuffle would have started because I was well past the ETA and then it popped and then it declined. And then it just didn't repop. $21 minutes in queue. The root break actually is nice. It's just my luck today. I've just not really had that many matchups where it's like truly needed. Because today it's just been all Windwalkers and Fury. Been like no mage or hunter today. Just Windwalker, Fury, and Asa. And then every time I like shiv an 84 or gnome an 84% shiv, I just get re-shivved instantly. But I don't know. I forget what other racials does it have too, right? This will help against the Jape. Okay. Wait, maximum energy. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I have 210 energy. Wait, gnome gets extra energy? I have 210 energy. I gotta tell Cal about that. Wait, I didn't even realize that exists. That's OP. Gnome gets an extra 10 energy for no reason. That's kind of nice. I thought there was a damage thing, but kind of not. We will take some Nimble Flurry right there to the bank. 51% of my damn just fucking AoE. Just Blade Storming the whole game. Well, Blade Flurry. That's illegal. I mean, it's all pets, but 2 million to this pet, 2 million to that pet, 2 million to this pet. On the players, it did like 9 million from out of the 23 million's real. That's not bad, actually. Painted that. I need to continue the healer, but I just can't move even with Gnome. My man dies right here. I'm gonna be so pissed. If he's going to too. Need to come back and line on my healer, but we're just not getting any AoE blunder this round. It might just be an 06 for the warrior. Not AoEing hard enough. Still in Tosan's name or what? Or no, I was with the R, wasn't it? Yeah, Fire Eater's Vows in my dance. We're actually dead here. Fine. Still dead, I think. I'm stun in 3, but evasion in 3 also. Rip, warriors on the board. Crazy that I was like doing good damn there. Just dead the whole game. Gotta get some Roguelock 2s going though, Nixon.
Get him next time.
Even though double DPS isn't viable. Got 1 sap. Got 2. Got all the nulls. Eventually I'll move my character. Blind off that. Look at this, to get my sap. Emerald. Got dots on everything. Bomb this. Kidney in 2, but my guy might just die here. That sucks. Guess it's a 6-0 for the Asa or something. For the DK. No, it's not even that. It's a weird lobby. He's out of range for that emerald anyway. Nah, don't heal him. Ain't that? Well, that was worth the Q time. I didn't check his gear, but he is pumping. Another case of people complaining about sub in a lobby where I go 3-3. Mid lobby. DK did 516 million. Everyone else is in the 200s. DKs will unironically say they're the worst melee in the game. I mean, it's not a great class, though, to be fair. Rogue is definitely better than DK. I'm just saying it's funny how DKs will act like it's like F tier. When almost every spec is like B or A at minimum. And DKs are some of the biggest gaslighters for sure. Not good though. Like I could fight Pet Kick and MVQ and he could like steal Dragon's Breath and peel me. And steal an Ice Wall and Ice Wall defensively to live, and then they still just die to air. In like the real video game, but in a 4 melee shuffle of everyone just drooling on each other, pretty good. This is gonna be a bad lobby for me because it's another 4 melee drooling fiesta, and there's 2 paladins, so the rep pally just auto goes 6 out here. He has a brain. Bomb this, maybe get a resap. One more sap. Yeah, Nahj is good. I'll blind that. Hit this guy now. Blade storms out of the recheap shot. Dies that bubble probably. That we use good. Go micro CC the healer in a sec. Get the grounding for them. Nothing for that aura heal. Take that. Into gouge, into kidney. Kind of gnome to the charge there. I think we're still just dead. Oh, there goes my prediction of Rhett going 6-0. Don't know how he loses that, but he's a prop ally with lay on hands. Hey, looking to win rounds. I'm just gonna AoE PV and hope they don't press their buttons. There's not much skill in this lobby. Why solo shuffle shouldn't exist, and it should just be melee ranged healer, best of one. The only way you can have any semblance of match quality that isn't just gambling. Got Sank out of the way for later. Poke blind, doesn't go off. Gonna maybe blind that? Nah. Stun no Sank in a second into a full blind sap. Gnome this chains of ice so I can get over there to stun. Get rechains of ice. Blind, he hexes. The trinket. Keep AoEing everything. I die without bubbling. Gnome actually doesn't feel that bad. Yeah, you're just playing a Windwalker, basically. Flash Blade Flurry Outlaw, but you actually have Burst, kinda. All of my damage in this lobby is just Nimble Flurry. A lot of it's fake on pets, though. It's just there's less paladins than there were before 7. That's really it. As I get a double pally still now, even though this used to be every lobby last season. Got Sank out of the way for later. Big AoE. Got Trinket. Still no sync for 10. Demolish, bubble. We're actually gonna die. I mean, I think it is bad. I think it's just in like really low match quality, like 2s or shuffle, you can get a lot of PvE pad with it. It is on certain matchups. I just haven't had any fun matchups to use it today. There's been no ferals, no mages, no hunters for literally 3.5 hours now. Kind of Murphy's Law. They all disappeared the second I went home. Today has just been entirely Warrior Windwalker. Fuck blinds. From the Warrior CDs. Get Pally into a blind. Should be able to sap that because I started with the kick. Get the sap. Trinkets. Into a kidney. Go him, no wall. Stop bubble. Can gouge in 3. I like to pair it with a step kick though. Got the kick. For gouge. Do a stun in 1. Get in the link. Do another little micro stun. One warrior to peel. Warrior trinkets aggro. Maybe kill warrior in a bomb later. Have damage in 20. Alright, has nothing though. Free IBS for damage reduction. Gonna bomb that, I guess. He knocks him out of the bomb. Do we still kill randomly? He's actually gonna live. Get cheap shot Pally in 1. Do another little micro cheap shot. Please just AoE anything. Warrior parries aggro first global for no reason. I'm gonna DR blind that even though it's bad. Bomb the sink. Hit the grounding. Went to KFC manager? I have no idea. I mean, at least he has a job. I don't judge. I've worked at a Waffle House. That was one of my first jobs as a kid. Part of the lore. Family member hooked me up at like 17 or 18. I mean, at least he's a manager. Like that's the plus. Oh, that's not a burn if you think it is. Now, if we're shit talking Deco, fuck that guy. No one to get over there for gouge. Overlap, bubble, and link. Huge. Get sank out of the way for later, even though the guy had wall. Gouge in one. Try to lead the step kick first. Blind off that. Kidney in one. Yeah, fast food places, a lot of them make more than working in IT. Like In-N-Out starts you in like Arizona, it starts you at like 18. And like a lot of the level 1 help desk stuff that require like an associate's degree and like multiple years of experience are like 18, 20. It just did not scale with COVID at all. Because all they did is bump minimum wage, and anyone that was like pre-existingly at like 16 and 20 before all this inflation didn't really go up at all, maybe like less than $5. There's no point to go work in IT hell when you can literally just go fucking do fast food and make the same money. Unless like you have like a master's or something and you're doing like level 2 and 3 work. Like help desk is just hell. I needed to hit up Costco right now, you know? Actually almost top damage that lobby, just all nimble pad. God damn. Some numbers I like to see. We got a 2.4 mil of this still. With no flag. My first hunter of the day, I actually get to press gnome. Holy shit. Like the whole reason I went. Didn't know. For like 4 hours. Now he just doesn't press it. That's awkward. I was gonna stun blind sap. I swear to God, since I've gone Gnome, there's no roots in the video game. Like, this guy just has not pressed it once the whole game. Like, they just know that I'm Gnome and just refuse to press the root button. This is actually OP. I feel like a feral. Dilly doesn't play that much anymore, I don't think. I haven't played with him in decades, man. He actually has a kid now. I have no idea what happened to Gex. Gex just vanished. Bro, is this like a win trade or what? We have Swap, Ross, Dome, double pains up. We have literally every single defensive in the game. The guy just runs in and dies the first half go of the game without pressing a single button. Like, why are we sapping Hunters in stealth? I guess Hunter's out now. Celestial. Rogue's gonna die in the opener now without pressing a single defensive also. Jesus. How did this guy even win a single game? I mean, maybe this guy will press one defensive in 6 rounds when it's not on my team. You know, when I have to fight him the next 2 rounds after this one, then he'll actually keybind PS or swap or dome. And press, you know, one keybind one time. As soon as he's not on my team. Oh. Gnome OP. Could have just banished it, but... I mean, this game we actually used Paints Up. I'm proud of this guy. He already evolved. I mean, this time he burned through both Paints Ups in the first minute, but it's better than never using a single defensive. Windwalker's just soloed everyone every single round. The guy even died too. Lightning, 30-0, 40-0. Nice. Guys, more death, so I'm blinding. Whoever's gonna die now. Yeah, it's just a 6-0 for the Windwalker, I guess. Actually, no, he lost a round on my team, so I only got 1 win. Here, disarm for no reason. Kick priest in a sec on penance. Get off cheap shot. Kick penance. Into a blind, I guess. I think it's blind. Gouge Windwalker to peel, bomb it. The kidney. I just get gouged. Off cheap shot healer. Hopefully Hunter can finish. Yeah, that's literally just a fucking win trade. Like, I get Windwalker's broken, but like, how do you just go 4 rounds in a row with not pressing Dome or Paints Up and just dying in the opener and expecting different results? Like, obviously the Windwalker is just gonna one-shot the whole team. Like, it wasn't until literally round like 4 or 5 that he pressed the Paints Up. Like, it's actually insane. At least that's how it felt. It's like just 2 or 3. It was literally like 2 or 3 rounds in a row where he just lost the first go of the game without pressing. It wasn't until like the actual Rogue Windwalker Priest round that he actually used Paints Up. Yeah, if you want to do some twos, Levi, we can. If you're here. Not, I'll go viewer twos on the other Rogue. Because this one's kind of too high on more. Not trying to throw someone 1600 into like the 2-4 Magnus bracket. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it probably re-rolled like yesterday or something. I have to go on the other rogue if we do double DPS, but the MMR is a little too high. Honestly, I don't have any rogue that's low enough for double DPS. It's just not fun to play it below like 2k and all of them are like 23, 24. So it would take like 10, 20 losses to like have a playable MMR. Oh, I got a quick queue at least. How you doing, Bev? Marks is insane right now. That's big. You, alright. I got tired of all the hunter routes, that's why I went gnome. And then subsequently, after I went gnome, I've been playing for 4 hours. And we haven't seen a single mage, and we've seen one hunter. And the hunter didn't root at all the whole game. So it's just like the whole game, everyone forgot how to root as soon as I went gnome. It's weird. If I play an orc rogue, I'm like rooted 90% of the game. I go gnome, I don't even have anything to press gnome on. I don't get it. For Outlaw and Asa, yeah, you have to play Night Elf. It's mandatory. There's no other option. Sub, you can kind of play other shit. Generally, Orc and Human are really good for sub versus sub, like class NV. Orc to just like not die through your trinket. Human so that you can trinket every blades. Because then you basically have 90-second trinket as a human. This is just a free 6-0 for the mage, I think. Might work. Maybe coffee, though. We'll see. It's just we got a quick queue, so. Work for most things. Be tankier. Blind Sank in a second. Bombed because he didn't get the sheep off cheap shot. Faked fade. I get feared DR cheap shotting him for a poly, but now my vanish is over. Another bop. Probably shouldn't hit mage because every blink is literally a bubble. Not everything. Guy stays combat so I don't get a sap. I'm just dead here. Yeah, maybe mage has to block, actually. Could have gone this DFA instead of disarm. Maybe he gets bubble on his own. Nice. Then he just to get sank for later. I'm cloaking 1 second, but I might die here. It cloaks literally in like half a second, man. I was spamming it. I should have blinded mage and gouged his trinket, I guess. Didn't want to. I wanted to use it for CC because I thought I would make it to cloak. So close. There's a bit execute range though. I kind of just have to send it. I think it's just a 6 over the mage though. Go DK and healer more. Look fair, didn't do it. Getting feared. Dodged it. Felt that though. Knocked through the ring there on my blades. Some dance. Feels bad. And ring's not breaking. I think we're just dead. Yep. I tried training the mage, tried training the DK and healer. I don't think it's possible to kill an arcane mage because every single, blink is literally just a fucking bubble. Yeah, I think so. Maybe I missed Rule, I think. I just didn't have people to play with. I just didn't play in the end. Can't remember. Except, sounds like one I don't have. Was that or Sinister? It was one of the two. Who fakes first tick of shifting, man? That's crazy. Gonna get Surge off here, can't stop it. We're gonna die really soon. Still haven't gotten the mage block even. There's surge, we're dead. No bubble, no lay, no swap, no pain steps. Yeah, it's just a 6-0 for the mage. I was hoping maybe training him he would choke. Good sank. Guy just doesn't bubble. Such poor match quality. So interesting right now. The gouge stuff's nice, but like you get that same feeling from Outlaw and Asa. But this is one of the better moments for sub, I think, yeah. Maybe not in shuffle always, but like if you want to play shuffle, just be like a warrior or a windwalker or a mage or a hunter. Or one of the bottom healers like Disc and Shaman. Like sub in AWC. I think sub RMP will get played, yeah, by 1 or 2 teams. But we'll also see Outlaw Rogue Mage do just as well, if not better. Maybe even, you know. Like, I think it'll be good in the Rogue Mage mirror against, like, a really damp Outlaw Druid or something. I think Feral Mage will be good too, so will Jungle. I think Jungle is really, really good right now. Might even see Feral Mage. Like, FM Pal was already pretty popular. So, like, I'm sure if FM Priest, you know, I've fought it a few times, it's hard. Yeah, I need potions. Or gems. Well, the gem price is tanking again. They were at like 8,000 or 9,000 the other day. Hopefully I have some RMP soon though. You enjoy Trickster? I think it's a little too dumbed down for me, but it makes sense in Shuffle, at least. Because Shuffle is just completely PV. Depends on what comp you're playing, I guess. I think if you're like rogue boomying around, Trickster's probably good. If you're like rogue lock, rogue shadow priesting around, it's probably good. I think Deathstalker is probably still better for RMP. Unless you're playing like incredibly damp, like arcane sub RMD or something. That's like the one layer where there's horde. How do this many people want a chest? It's like a whole guild or something. It has to be like ruin or something. Play Nomir. I'm tired of being rooted all game, every game. Play Hunter and Mage and Windwalker. But honestly, ever since I went Gnome, I just don't get rooted anymore. It's crazy. Like everyone just unbound it. Seen like one Mage and 2 Hunters in like 4 hours. It's just all Windwalker warrior. Yeah, that's what Imorph is for. People just don't play 3s until like later in the day. Couple more hours till like 3s queues kind of start. Yeah, Freedom Sprint would be nice. Every other melee has, besides Warrior, I guess Bladestorm has a root break. Could play some Sheep God. Alright, we'll open the other rogue and do viewer 2s on it. On network. Nah, I don't like how it looks. The first like cash shop set that they didn't even make look cool. Almost every other one is like insta, ooh, I need it, I need it, I need it. Why does this look so much better than every other mog? And then you see this one, it's like Even if this was like a Twitch Prime reward, I would never use it. I don't know. Looks really bad. Depends what I'm playing. I think for RMP, Trickster makes, or Deathstalker makes more sense. For Shuffle, Trickster makes more. If you're playing like a PvE comp, maybe Trickster more. I don't like the way Troll plays it though. I don't think skipping pre-meta is ever good. Sub damage is good right now. I mean, it's not like Windwalker, Warrior, Mage, kind of damage, but if you get a bunch of AoE pad, you're not like dead last anymore. Now you can get some crazy AoE pad off. I went Gnome on one rogue, yeah. And then of course the game I go Orc, then I get Hunter. Crit immunes himself. Instead of saving his pally bubble. Yeah. Got Shuffle. Need Disarm. 3 symbols. Another rep pally, 4 melee, double pally bullshit. Another season 1 lobby. But I've yet to have a fun lobby on this character at all. Gone 3 and 3 every lobby into the same shit. I guess that's the difference in starting at like 2-4, 2-5 MMR and having skilled players, and then just 2-2, 2-3 elo hell just being rep pally 4 melee every fucking time. I'm gonna try this late. Fuck it. Tried to cloak fear. Got swap. Swap this guy now. Penalty in a sec. If I die here, man, I didn't faint because I got feared. That's actually criminal. They have 2 lay on hands for me. Fix or DFA, yeah. Or spam shadow step your teammates. Whatever feels good. That was really good, yeah. Definitely playable for Glad. Not gonna look good in this lobby though, because there's no skill expression, which is 4 melee drooling on each other. And Rep Pally just getting to utility every game as a tank spec. Rage disarm. You have to spec the talent over here too. So it's a class talent and an honor talent. Yeah, this map and Bastion Arena. I don't know why. I think it's just the amount of blue. Doesn't like it. Outbreaks and stuff. I have blades and bomb and everything soon. I just have to move my character. Still have blind, but can't tell if this is ret sack or HPL sack. Might just blind. Yeah, we should be able to win this. Probably should have sent it though. Doesn't always work with the CC changes anyway. Might sap that, but that's weird. Trying to evade disarm, got it. Huge AoE. Sap trigger? Oh, he doesn't have trigger. Oh, we break the sap. Better kill now then. Cover red on Sank. Maybe we would have killed if we got that sap though. Overlap kicks. So he gets ulti pen off now. Rat trinkets the sink there. Hopefully we don't just die. If possible. I have blades. A lot of damage here. I might just solo. Okay, disarm. Somehow a ret gets 1 win instead of 6 in this lobby. Blows my mind. Especially with an H-Pel. Get Sank out of the way for later. No Sank. Couldn't stun trinket. Warrior solos him. We'll take a 5er. How you doing, Slate? You shall. Time stop, first club. That didn't pull me out of stealth somehow. That's weird. Look the blind. Big Spirit Bloom, 0 pawn. Oh. Ready for it, but. Alliance at 15. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Okay, blinks in. Here's the blind go. Painted it. I'll trinket gouge, disarm this. Maybe kill through Emerald. Rewind. And time dial. Can't get more cooldowns than that. Here's the go. He has trinket aggro for this one. Auto T, but I didn't really have a choice. I break that with Secret Tech, feels bad. Shouldn't have pressed it. Didn't think he was gonna get a hex out of nothing. He has blind go in 5. Need to go before they do their go. He's going now if I don't kill. Oh. The Thunderstorm and jump away seems so obnoxious for Frosty Kid. He's just AFK waiting a whole minute to play like a sub rogue, and then he just gets knocked away and the shaman jumps away. There's actually nothing you can do about it. I mean, I guess Pillar is supposed to make him immune to knocks. I'll try it, I guess, but we're winning really hard on mana. But he's a little scared here. He has Link though, so. They have blind go in 2. Look at this. Eventually I'll move my character one day. Oh, I thought he would get kicked, so I blinded. I was even watching the cast bar. I'm like, there's no way the DK doesn't kick. I just didn't want there to be a gap. Because if there was a gap, then I wouldn't be able to sap it. I blinded. I just really didn't think that DK would let that cast go off. God, they've been for so long. Still can't kill. 1%, surely. We found out Gloomblade can indeed 1-0 someone. I mean, that seems cooked, but... I mean, how's that any different than... You're just moving deeper daggers, right? Problem is, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Sorry, I don't even want to try Levi. It seems really bad. You need lethality if you're gonna play Gormal. I'll humor it one game. I'm not playing Iron Stomach though. Yeah, I play Sub-Silica. I just got out of a shuffle on it. Probably Asta. Got a shuffle. And it's not 4 melee, thank God. No rep pally. And that's a West Coast, I have good ping. Oh. I'm not gonna try it in shuffle, I'll try it in twos though, Levi. Why would he just triple DR stun there, man? I had gouge into full kidney. I actually could have killed. Sap. JK guy stays combat for no reason. Had faint for the first half of that. Half sap. Kidney for 1. Make him pick between the Rogue and Lock. They got cloak off. I blinded 5. He's trinketing in for it though. Break my sap first global for no reason. Waste my spin DR, love to see it. I was gonna do a gouge smoke bomb, but Cloak Fear maybe? He didn't have it. Getting feared. Scattered. Into the fear. No, I'm out of that? Oh, that feels so good, even though I got kiddied. Saves my Vanish. I can do Gnome into Vanish into Gnome again. Then it feels like I still have 2 Vanishes. I'm gonna maybe get a sap. Man stays combat. Even though he didn't press any buttons. Is that a combat now randomly? Because that he gets it back. Axe Toss didn't give him combat. I think we're still just dead. No over there for the gouge. And we still just died to air. Guys just dead all game, every game. Netted a big. Can't actually peel more than that. Guess I could have dropped Faint For a DFA. No. Blocks on my team. I don't know. Paint that. I'll blind off that. Help this guy. Get a sap. Man stays combat. Actually, I do get the sap. Get coiled though into fear. Hopefully he gets me. Figuring this. Sometimes you just gotta move your character. Healer's just AFK or something. Going back now. He just gets micro CC'd. God, that didn't break. And then he just dies. That sucks because that's the only round the lock wins. That means I only get 2 to 3 wins now. Because the shaman wanted to just sit 80 yards away for no reason and throw the game. God, I love this app range though on Trickster. That is so nice. Saves me a step because I just fucking 20 yards tap the guy. Oh, I was gonna step gouge and he accidentally like disarmed my fucking step. Eventually I'll move my character. I'm actually dead. He swaps me, good. I have a disarm for Rogue when he gets here, but evasion in 10. Still just dead. Whole zoo hitting me. Dying through ulti pen. Never mind, I just solo him. So close to dying there. It was like 2 seconds from evage. God, they're just all getting AoE'd. I'm the Asterug now. Knocks me right to the lock. Oh, I love you, Shaman. Holy fucking AoE Rupture Nimble Flurry Pad. One or two more good lobbies like that, and we'll get out of Elo Hell, and we'll stop getting 4 melee red every game. Right, so we're gonna shuffle, just micro CC healer, AoE pad, everything. I think it's better for shuffle, yeah, because shuffle is just such a PvE bracket. How you doing, Fasbo? Depends what I'm playing. I think RMP, I think it's still Deathstalker, and then if I'm playing like RPS or Rogue Boomy or something, it's Trickster, or if it's Shuffle, it's probably Trickster. Don't know how I feel about Flag. It's still a little clunky and tilting as always. Honestly, I went Gnome on the arm, and I've been enjoying it. Seems good, actually. Popped aggro. Can't peel. Arms me aggro. Feel like I got healed twice this game though. Dying in vanish. A good grab. I mean, there's just more individual different playstyles now, which is nice. Yeah, I do goes without CC a lot. It feels really terrible to do, but if people play right, there's no way to play scripted. Sometimes you just have to force it, or you won't get a go at all. Might just get solid. Guess I'm just dead. Didn't have pick for 2. Stun him in 2, but I think I'm dead here. Maybe not. Just a little heavy throwing this guy from 1500 into like the 2k bracket. Because he just doesn't really do much HPS. Like dying before the CC chain to like non-haunt. With the lock faking 0 kicks. I mean, I pinged you on Discord. I don't have a command for Trickster. Gormaw's terrible. Someone was just telling me to try it. I don't think Gormaw's ever good. Bloomblade's good. Just depends what you're fighting. Nice for like killing totems and siphons and stuff. But I don't mind Swift Death. I don't mind Weapon Master. I don't mind AoE Rupture. Like there's alternatives to Glintblade. Doesn't really matter though. All of those builds are like 99% the same. The choice is T or Subterfuge. That's like the only choice on the talent tree. Everything else is just like situational nothing. Little pads that you could just forget to change and don't really matter. I got the Circer shut off. Oh, I'm gonna get kited on the sap. Yeah, let's look at it. Bro. Fucking 1900. Why is this guy playing BlizzCon Game 7? Even Magnus doesn't run that much on a warrior. I'll tap, take the shuffle. I'm just dead here anyway. We might need to next it. Of course it declines. I'll get you in, Levi, if you want though. Mob is probably one of the weakest expansions for Rogue. It's a Warlock expansion. Like RMD is okay, but Windwalker lock is broken. Hunter lock is broken. Mage lock is broken. Lock Ellie is broken. Lock Boomy is broken. Lock Feral is broken. Since you're playing late mob and not like a progression where it's like warriors are broken early, then ferals are broken. No, it's just straight into warlock. Could do a few. If this shuffle doesn't take me. Declined multiple times. Ooh, we got a sub-rogue mirror. Okay, okay. It's just the CC chains with like Howl and stuff. Like Hunter Lock is like a 40-second instant CC chain with no counterplay. What do you mean private? Like private servers, there's a lot of lock. Like obviously RMD got a little better, but like Windwalker Lock is like probably the best comp. And so is Hunter Lock. Sorry about the auto ad. I tried to hit snooze, but we got Trinket, not bad. Didn't faint this, good grip. Guy's playing Orc Asa. Unfortunate. Oh no, he's sub. I'm brain dead. I forgot already it was a sub mirror. Like the way he was playing. And how long he held on to blades for. My brain just immediately forgot that I even said it was a sub mirror right before the gates open. Hopefully this breaks so I can sap. Man stays combat. I guess I just have to settle with gouge and cheap shot. I don't know. I think classic and private servers are just very different meta because there's just different spaghetti code. Paid actor, AFK, I guess. Just very different code, different interactions. Classic is generally really like buggy, like even more buggy than a private server. There's always a little retail code jank in there. Is he back from DCing? Hopefully. Still floating and not in stealth. I guess we're fucked. Unless we live long enough that it draws. Oh, he's back. Don't know if we can recover with sending every single CD. Keep him alive for like 2 minutes, but I have no dance. Frost RMP, yeah, or RMD. Well, we got a free win and we got a free L. He was DC'd, so. Runs into my feint. Nice rep off that. Trinkets. Do a cheap shot in a second. Poor guy's just doing like holy pally level damn. Maybe he's still lagging. Huge AoE. Feint that. Dying through 40% God Feint. Can't sap that, I got disarmed. But he saps? Nope. Quick quell before I can stop the rep. It feared 0.1 on my dance when I was step cheap shutting that fear before it went off. My blade's kind of soon, but I think we're just dead here though. Yeah. Some 5 mil bolt right there, you know? A double bolt. Didn't have the mobility to stop it. Can't sap that. Didn't have paint for this. A little scary. If I die here, it's gonna be so cringe. All I have is step behind bolt. He has to face me on it and then stun the next bolt. Alright, you back on? I mean, that's like literally number 2 and 2s. I think it's only below Dino. Because he's like close to 2.5, right? Yeah, it's like top 5. Even CDRs. Yeah, I mean, S Arena bugs out less like that. And then the other thing you could do is don't reopen the game on Omnibar bug. If you wait long enough, it'll like work again. It'll just like stop responding for like a minute. When you click your Omnibar, oh, maybe I'm thinking of the other bug. I'm thinking about the one where if you just change any Omnibar setting and then you open into settings at all, it just freezes your game and it's just like, wow, stop responding. You just like wait like 40 seconds, it comes back. But if you DC even with S Arena, it shouldn't bug out your frames. That's weird. Yeah, Gladius is trash. I like the dynamic DRs on S Arena too, where you can make everything look like rogue DRs. So you don't have to like process what a DH or dragon or something did. Makes you think faster. Seeing your own like class DRs. Well, one step pulls me out of range. Please get me. Oh, I could have just known that. Okay, no trinkets. I have bomb everything really soon. Waste backflip. I only gap that because the stupid hero talent like locks your animation. So it like forced me to gap that. This trickster is clunky. Love getting locked into my eviscerate animation. Rest in peace, my entire blades. Guess blades and flag aren't gonna line up anymore. For some reason. Thought I had shit a half second sooner than I did. No dance for like 30. We're actually really behind. 60% damp. The game's starting soon. And I died to nothing. It wasn't even targeting me. Accidentally 40'd me with blade dance, I guess. Or was it like 30? How do you like Trickster? I don't know how I feel about it. It's like too easy to play. DHSP? No. DH is like one of the few classes in the game that could die. Definitely shouldn't lose to them though. They didn't do anything special. Like MVQ is like the only DH that's like annoying to fight. And like threes and stuff. Twos, it's really easy to like tunnel backflips and pre-blurs and stuff like that. But yeah, when you fight MVQ, it's like he's literally backflipped like 80% of the game. Asa is really, really good, and it's the most popular because it's like the easiest to play. Asa's like the Fury Warrior of Rogue. Yeah, Glimpse. Like, how much longer he extends it. Most DHs just like don't do their jumps right, and they just land after like a second and a half. MVQ, every glimpse is like 6 seconds long. And then he also is just playing double backflip. And then he actually peels right. It's like how you time your first jump into the double jump into gliding off that. And also like where he does it at on the like terrain. If there's like any ramps or anything like that. Where you can just glide further. Yeah, it's like jump, backflip into like double jump glide. I'm probably only going to play 2-piece. I don't know yet, though. Maybe 4-piece is good, but paper, it's pretty bad. You just go a guy with PV and they'll just pre-use everything for no reason. Just like open, get your rupture, get like disarm, fear, stunned for no reason, and then like dance. Even at rank 1 level, people are just gonna be like, oh, but I delayed his go 40 seconds, giving him like 5 minutes worth of CDs in a row. People will just always just think they're outplaying you by just throwing every CD at you when you're not even dancing or they're on stun DR. We feared into that. Unfortunately. Race backflip, love to see it. There's just a really big opening in like 10. Blades in like 40. 60% damp. The game is starting. Got dome without bomb. That's really good. Waste backflip. Think of this, he's dead. Or not. Good fake. Canada? No. Arizona. I mean, that's just how I wrote it. Not much I got. I don't really watch a lot of shows or movies, just a lot of YouTube. My bad, I just type it both ways. All 9 sockets. Yeah, the recrafting at the beginning of the season kept your sockets. But I've also played hundreds and hundreds of games. Either way. I've sold so many gems already. I think sub's better than it was last season, yeah. Last season, crafted daggers, in case I want to recraft them. Oh, these were like the honor craft. I guess I can get rid of these ones. Since I have these ones already. It was just I used to have crafted daggers for depths and then crafted daggers for radiant. So I wouldn't have to switch my enchants between Asa and sub all the time. Once there's like infinite conquests at the end of the season, you know, in week 10. Then you kind of just saves you spending gold enchanting constantly. So just have 2 different sets of weapons. Yeah, I don't need this one. Just the free conquest daggers. Gnome for just non-tilt. I'm really done being rooted all game versus Hunter and Mage every game. And Earth Grab Totem. You get tokens to take to the vendor when you hit 2,500 conquests earned. When you get the achievement. Apparently Gnome doesn't work on guards. Good to know. I knew you couldn't vanish it, but that's brutal. I mean, it's what all the warriors do, right? Paint is so overpowered, I don't think you need orc. Human is really good though for rogue v rogue, just to have trinket for every blades, but there's something to be said about moving your character against a mage or a hunter. Yeah, I screwed over my main because I crafted weapons thinking there was gonna be there would just be best in slot anyway. But I didn't realize there was verse mastery daggers with conquest. Granted, I think crafted will still be better than these in the long run, just because more mastery, but it is what it is. Don't play Asa for rogue mage. If you're gonna play doubles, you need to play with the healer. But if you want to be hundreds lower with another DPS, then you have to be sub. Asa rogue mage is not that good. Paint that. Look fear. Oh. Renovation disarm. Big abyss. I don't know why I looked there. I thought he had fear and he didn't. Getting AoE'd here. Feels bad. Get out the feint. Oh, I hate that MC. He gets the refaint because of him, man. I was gonna gouge and then go with flag everything. Yeah, I have no more Night Elves, but I just don't really have any interest in playing Asa or Outlaw. Subterfuge won't ever be good for sub until they like fix the energy problems. It's only like good if you're like desperately want double vanish defensively, or if you want to get nullifyings off a dragon. But you criminally don't do enough damage and you're really energy starved if you play subterfuge. Only Asa and Outlaw get that luxury, which is ironic because sub invented subterfuge. And double vanish with prep. It's like the only spec that doesn't get to play it. Like, supercharge is just really bad design, but you're forced into it. There's no sub and subterfuge because sub was the only spec that had subterfuge back in the day, man. It wasn't a shared class tree. It's like saying sub didn't invent Shadow Dance when Asa and Outlaw had dance in Dragonflight. What fear? One dig. Got swap, nice. I have faint for this. Be fine. It was like the very end of the tree, though. Was it? I don't actually remember now at this point. I just remember no other spec was playing it. But that it wasn't even on the other trees. To be honest, I don't even really remember any combat or Asa though. It was just literally only Oil Man playing combat. Or rip wound, man. Omni CD. I mean, it's decades ago at this point, man. You just go to extra bars, you just make one for interrupts. Turn off the status bar timer. That's the teammate ones. Your own kick. The Mercator wasn't high rated though. He was just like a world PvP battleground Andy. Talk about like actual high rated players playing high end threes. The only combat rogue in the world was Woundman. And everyone made fun of him for it. Even though he was pumping. Because no one believed in combat at all. They just thought he was like trolling, playing a hipster spec for fun. But it actually wasn't that terrible back then somehow. I can break these cuffs. I think it's just whatever seems better in PvE. I think it's just depths is more RNG. I was tempted to go depths instead of power though, just because radiant power breaks gouge a lot. They get like a 5 to 700k weapon enchant off of like a random auto attack or something, or a rupture tick. You never interrupt the man's drift, man. You know it would be, so I had to gank him. Oh, he wants more? God, the derpy ass gnome run, dude. If you're playing like keep it rolling build, I think you go like 20. If you're playing like the normal build, you go like 10 or T. Yeah, the classic 8-second kidney into shadow reflection, DR cheap shot into Garrote into Reed 2-second kidney. Or just Garrote kidney into re-kidney. Or just kidney Garrote into half kidney into cheap shot. Shadow reflection was great. No, I hated it. That was one of the most cooked things you can do to another human being in the game. You actually could just stun someone for like 15 seconds. I'm actually playing Gnome. Only in this zone. Yeah, it's a lot faster than mounting. Yeah, because that's my meld bind, man. I don't have another bind for it. Not the worst bind, but... "50 is black powder, even though I never press it. I press it sometimes with Deathstalker. I have my own system with just having a racial bind for like Night Elf and stuff, and human. I don't know. I think they might now that they like let everyone be dragon, or like most classes be dragon. Got paints up. I didn't use anything. Waste backflip. We got faded on fear. Feels bad. Got a trinket there though. Didn't use blades or anything. It was just bomb. I'm gonna disarm so he wastes backflip. Backflip, as predicted. Now I can do a sloppy go, it doesn't matter. Or I can get in cap 0.1 on my sprint. He has backflip back now because I didn't get to go with that in cap. But luckily I have gouge. Gouge. All my buttons. And just deal with 2 grips. Button mechanic. Gotta leave that. You gotta land a fear, man. You gotta just wait. AFK the fear. Or the fade. He'll always fit. Gotta AFK, man. We haven't gotten a fear. I don't feel like they ever rebalance the racials. Like, Night Elf and Orc and Human are like, they've been the best for like 15 years. Never like, oh, they randomly buffed Blood Elf to be insane. Oh, they gutted Blood Elf. Oh, you know. The only cash cow is Orc. Because they literally like nerf and buff Orc every other expansion. So everyone spends more money going back and forth. I'll leave my crap up. And I don't get to apply the crit buff. That's really obnoxious. Or the stacks. I have no stacks for like ever now. I guess with no stacks that means I can get a re though. The bug's gone if I don't have stacks out. Get the re. Okay, now I have stacks. Cool, we're chilling. Normally you just can't ever re on sub or Asta. Because terrible hero talent design. We're dead here. Man, that's gonna be an issue really soon. We don't just die now through swap. Just dance charge starves is the problem. Tried to build the kidney and just didn't have globals for it. Honestly, like, if you're just gonna get faded on every fear, don't even go for fear at all. Like, just literally be a PV bot. And, yeah. It's like the only way we can lose the game is if you just RP walk at them and get faded like 7 times in a row. They are twos heroes. They live for the twos montage. Not even worth trying to kick that guy because he'll never actually cast a spell. He'll just fake every single penance. So there's like no point even going for the fear if you're not gonna like AFK until he fades. 5-minute queues though, and we're 47 minutes without a shuffle. And I don't know if I have threes tonight. I just got tired of being rooted all game, every game. And then as soon as I went gnome, the roots just disappeared. It's weird. Like, it just got Murphy's Law out of existence. Like, the first 4 hours of the day, we didn't see a single major hunter. It was just all windwalkers and warriors. Which, it still had some use against windwalker, I guess, but... I just like moving my character. All the warriors play gnome, you know, I think they're onto something. Feint is so overpowered that you're almost like warrior level tanky, so you don't really need to play orc. Like, orc is just for like sub-rogue v sub-rogue. Same with human. And since you're forced into playing one vanish, it's kind of nice to be able to like gnome into vanish into gnome and kind of like break 3 roots in a row. And apparently you get extra maximum energy. I have 210 energy now. Nerf. Think that. I had a sap man. It's so cringe that Sigil Fear just goes through cloak. I always try to cloak it because of like that's how it used to be in every other expansion, and they just stealth changed it for no reason. And then also kind of made it to where a lot of peels go through evasion too, like you can't evasion scatter. I invested a lot to get that sap. I like bombed and blinded for it. Human's good, yeah. A lot of free stats. It's just, do you want to move your character against a major hunter when you're rooted literally half the game? Especially when a lot of the roots don't break on damage and don't DR with each other. That's MC mind control. Or Molten Core if you're a dirty vanilla WoW player. I like app, but okay. Paint that. Face combat for no reason, no Shadow Fiend out or anything. That's our Shadow Fiend. Guess I don't deserve a sap there. Even though I stunned and blinded for it. Might be dead here. Yeah. That should be really, really easy, but... Yeah, to use is just really, really high dampening. On normal build, you'd win 100%? Define normal build. If I was playing Deathstalker. Are you saying with Trickster build? Because I was playing Trickster earlier. It's just I'm doing viewer 2s and first game we got faded on 1 billion fears, and then that game we didn't really go for any fears. Nah, Asa's like one of the most boring specs in the game. It's also just I didn't get any of my saps because he just stayed combat for no reason like 3 different times. So I couldn't force their trinkets. There's like no Shadow Fiend, nothing. They just stay combat. I've already tried full haste unironically last season as a joke, but it was like my outlaw gear anyway. But nah, it's not good. What's funny is full haste still does more damage than playing without supercharge. Like if you're full mastery without supercharge, doing like this, you will do more damage still as full haste with supercharge. And you will still energy starve even with full haste, but haste doesn't do that much. Unless you're outlaw wrestler. Just to break roots, yeah. The win trade lobby, it's declined like 20 times. Honestly, I'm gonna go subterfuge for this. I need maximum root breaks. Yeah, there's nullifyings, feral roots, and hunter roots. This might actually be a subter lobby. And the fact that jungle can just kill my ass. Yeah, arena is very different. Find that. Might just be dead here. Oh, I didn't get the sap that I wanted. I know if I'm rooted half the game. Warriors play it. Might as well be a warrior. Think that? Didn't stop to sleep. Didn't faint this either, so I might just die. Any healer in one after this clone. He's just soloing the feral. Look at this crit. I have blind, everything's just DR though. My healer's dead, with pain step available. But like 10% for multiple globals holding it. Just looking at the cooldown, knowing if I'm on stun DR or not, and knowing if they like CC'd my healer or not. But most warriors, even at rank 1, are really bad, and they just press Stormbolt on CD, literally. Same with warlocks and coil. You just literally look at Omnibar and they're like, oh, he's gonna coil me in 7. Because they just don't time it at all, even at rank 1 level. Because they're just playing a PvE class. Zero threes? Nah. Too frustrating. Then I have to vet everyone's voice, and then like... 2s is also like an easier to carry people bracket. 3s, the gameplay is a lot more important, so people are way harder to carry. It's just... the win rate would just be terrible. It wouldn't really be that smurfy. Unless it's like me playing with like mods or like longtime viewers. And helping them out, but... Am I actually dead? That way. I do a knife. Yeah, it's way harder to carry 2 people at the same time than 1 person. And it's like hard to like play the middleman of like who's getting toxic blamed. Like even if I'm humble and I'm like, nah, good job guys, you know, it's like, I don't know, there's just so much that could go wrong of like who's at fault. Or like, oh, you know, couldn't carry this guy because the other guy, you know, heavier or something. And then there's just the matter of vetting everyone for voice comms, and then not being in voice comms being a giant disadvantage. Like it just, I don't know, there's a reason no one really does viewer 3s unless they're just doing like a undercover like YouTube vid kind of thing, but just a way more competitive bracket, whereas 2s you just kind of do your own shit, kind of like shuffle. It doesn't really matter if someone's lost. Guy stays combat for no reason. Making sure they're not just gonna come on and like say something to get me banned, or you know. There are a lot of trolls, you know. Like for voice comps. And it's just not fun losing in 3s. Because people will actually take it seriously. In 2s, it's like, yeah. You can laugh at the guy that, like, actually took it seriously. It's like, I was the BM Hunter H-Pal beating double DPS, you know. Yeah, it's 2s, man. But then when you're just, like, losing at, like, 1800 in 3s, people will be like, wow, you're washed. You know? No matter, like, how heavy shit is, you know? Because the game's not high enough skill cap where you could just 1v3 anymore. I mean, some classes you can, but sub-rogue no, because like sub-rogue is like really technical team play and all that and synergy. Like if I was just playing warlock, yeah, I could just like channel no voice with anyone and just tab PV and make every single comp a PV comp, you know, and just do good PV and win that way. Cloak the fear. Get a clan into sec. JK gets clone. Do a cheap shot. Do a gouge. Do a re-cheap shot first. Do a bomb. Tried to cloak fear. Lap kicks. Farm CDs. Paint that. Should be okay. Gonna fear off that. Blade storms out of my cheap shot. Hate to see it. Overlap kicks again. Getting double feared. Song powering down to me getting CC'd forever. Womp womp. He gets faked, so I get cloned. Feels bad, man. Look at this. We can actually still win. I'm wearing one. 2 more stuns on this guy. And we're all dead. You done, Levi? Still here? I might call it in a couple more 2s games, though. Get working on some other stuff. Yeah, if you want to do 1 or 2 more, we can. Can't break the secret. Feels bad. Wanted to blind, but just barely out of range. I didn't have 2 steps. Unoptimal sneeze. Wasn't in CC or anything. Gonna break the secret tech also. Oh, it didn't break. Somehow. Some way. I'll show up the fear sit. I just wanted to get like a couple more globals before the fear, but I didn't really have 2 dances to swap the DH with it. Rest in peace, the rest of my blades. Can't sap this. There's a Mindbender out, and I didn't have cooldowns anyway. Poke fear. What is that? Getting feared now though. I just never press this. Paints up and darkness overlap. Get the ulti off, we might just be dead. Rest in peace, my CDs. It's actually fine, even though it's 71% damp. Oh, I'm just dead. We are and 80% dampening. Kidney in 3. In 2. Get swapped. Feels bad, man. I wanted a cheap shot healer when he came on my line, but didn't have the global. At least they're kind of boom too. Might tap reset or nothing. No, we're just dead. I don't have spends for 2. Got his like first good backflip of fucking 10 minutes. Because I just had no dance charge and I had to YOLO send it or we die that global. That should be a really easy matchup. I'm just tilted today or something, I guess. Hey, where are you getting that, Shame? Because that was like 7 minutes or whatever. Fuse dampening is way faster. No, 8.5 minutes. Playing AWC? Nah. The top 4 teams are just too far ahead, and there's not really enough politics. And I also just, they cut the prize pools, and I'm not really in the habit to like multi-class and like play other specs right now. I just don't really want to play Asta or Outlaw. And I know they'll nerf subs, so. It's boring. I don't really want to play like a meta of like 10-minute dampener games. I mean, they've never not nerfed sub. Very rare that sub's good. Sub's getting cut in half in the next month. I don't think sub's ever not been nerfed in the last like 15 years. Cloak the Fear. Because they just like the PV specs like Asa and Outlaw being better. The main copium right now of sub maybe making a run for it and staying good is that they keep trying to dumb it down. And the more they dumb it down, maybe the more they justify that it's possible for Outlaw and Asa people to play it, in which case then they'll support it. Maybe, copium. The logic's always like, only 1 or 2 people make sub work, you know. Kind of dumb to have a spec that only like a couple people can play. But they've dumbed it down so much with like the auto slice and duel being gone and vanish cooldown reduction being gone and the rotation's not even that complicated. It's just not gapping stuns and doing good like team play with your CC. Spread for double leg sweep. Oh, he DC'd from the MC. I'll wait. Even though it's a Windwalker, I shouldn't wait for a Windwalker, but... Got paints up. Probably better Blizz frames or plates. The majority of my UI. There's even an import button for my settings. There's double leg sweep and 8. Getting feared off the sync cap. I don't think we need to fear DPS at all. Accomplishes nothing, it's just gonna get dispelled. I'm like not ready to go stun healer at all. Rather we just hold on to fear the entire game until like a clean stun like 30 seconds from now lines up. Or if I go healer and we fear DPS, but healer has to already be in stun when we make that choice. He's faded, shivved him for the super slow. I'm gouging one. Trinket and wall there. Almost everything's in the Discord. Like UI string wise and everything, but there's not a YouTube command for it. There's only the Twitch command for it. I'll try to link it manually after this game. Rest in peace, my blades. %70 damp. The game is starting soon. Step away from Celestial so I don't just die. Farms me aggro for no reason, I guess. The pain step. Didn't have gnome for 3. Who fakes a smite 0.1 like that, man? That's crazy. Fakes to death. I'm just gonna have disarm in 5 though by the time I get there. Get disarmed off this fist parry. Oh, he doesn't do it. Okay. Getting disarmed now though. XP. Look, lightning so he doesn't just solo me. He just trinkets to kill me. Unfortunate. I mean, those players shouldn't be hard ever. That has all the strings and everything in it. That was kind of sick. Never tried to do jump tricks with the car. You need to like boost downhill like that to do it. Oh, I can do it. We're trying to drift even. Crazy, the drift button and the space bar, or drift and jump are the same button. They're both space bar. A lot of times you accidentally jump when you want to drift. That was like the one time I actually wanted to jump and then it drifted. I'm not sure on acid gearing, to be honest. Wait till tournament realm. Thank you for being the first sub of the day, though. Appreciate you. If you're going heavy versus mastery, probably do everything but helmet. Your gloves are pretty bad. I think Outlaw is okay with tier gloves, though. Because Outlaw likes a lot of crit. Outlaw would probably be everything but the chest. And then Sub and Aster are probably everything but gloves. But honestly, I don't think I'm going to play 4-piece on Sub. I don't think it's good. Arcane and Frost are both good. Frost is way more popular on Europe, though. Shouldn't have tried to pre-flag. Not the best day. A lot of L's today. Truffle was kind, at least. Truffle started out with a bunch of 3s, like double 8 Pally lobbies, but then got better towards the end. But 2s has not been fun today. Somehow lost to a Demon Hunter, and then every other game has just been a Windwalker. Like, been 4 different Windwalkers just doing crazy damage every game. I did answer it. I said, I have no idea if Asta wears it. If it does wear it, you know, that's a decision to make in 2 weeks. Probably everything but the gloves. And then if Outlaw wears it, it's probably everything but chest. But I don't know. Can't get 4 set from PvP until week 5 anyway. We're on week 3. But I haven't had a chance to test it because Tournament Realm isn't out and I'm not going to compete. And PTR didn't really work that well. And they nerfed the tier sets since then as well. So it's just not really possible to test it, but on paper, it's pretty trash. But maybe if you're like Trill build PvEing with like Trickster and, you know, and you're not even trying to one-shot anything, then yeah, maybe it might be good. But if you're like playing RMP and you're playing Deathstalker, you probably don't play 4-piece. Alright, with my blind, trying to get that. Karma's aggro on air. Trickster and Deathstalker both work. Trickster's easier to play. More PV. Less going on rotationally to keep track of. Trickster's just like a bunch of AoE pad. Tried to DFA the leg sweep, couldn't get it. Getting feared here. Flashes for the double sweep. Pressed feint and it didn't go off. We're actually dead. Get soloed by lightning. This is my last game, win or lose. Fuse isn't fun right now. I need to get some food and get some work done. I'm just doing like some kind of side hustle stuff, but I don't think it's enough right now where it's at. Right now where it's at, it's like an extra 1 to 2,000 a month before taxes, which with how bad my stream is, that's not enough. I need to get to like 3 to 4,000 a month, and my stream is like barely 1,000, not even. To be able to actually pay rent and put money away for taxes and pay my debts. I mean, after you take taxes out of it, it's actually not. Like, hopefully in MOP, I go back to being like a 300, 500 viewer Andy with like 500, 700 subs. And then it might actually be worth it to stream it all, but... World first, land a kidney through Blair. Would I had a re-cheap shot for the fear, but I got stunned by DH. Paints up to me, what? Getting feared here, try to DFA it. Getting feared now, try to cloak it. Worth my blind. Trinkets, even though he's completely fine. Terrible trinket. You might just die in 20 for that. JK Priest just has Dome, so I can't actually outplay anything. %. Getting feared off this. Have it for 5 actually. I think Radiant Power is better. actually dead here, probably. Oh, I gotta stop trying to kick penance. Really bad. I have to care about auto to you now. At least I get full energy off the sphere. Need to come back in his line before I just die. I think I go through the pain step. That is criminal. How does a Vis not kill there, man? I backstabbed this guy like literally 30 times. At 5% with no fucking shields, no mana, no nothing. But backstab just like 200k out of fucking 12 million. It's like an auto attack still, even after the 20% buff. I've seen some like 500k gloom blades, but like holy shit. Literally backstab 6%, still 6%. Backstab 6%, 5%. Backstab 6%. I literally spent like 2 whole energy bars backstabbing him 10 times on 10% with no shield, no mana. Healing's reduced by like 80%, and he has Mortal Strike. So I'll do one more. Fuck it. This game is terrible though. Actually, I was Gloomblade. That wasn't even normal backstab. Does nothing. Should be easy though if I just don't even try to kick penance, but... How you doing, Yahtzee? It's a little better, but still really frustrating. Yeah, I've just been playing a little bit of flag because you can use it with gouge. But I constantly switch whether I'm playing it or not playing it. It's generally terrible most of the time. Just if you want to get like a really big clickbait hit. Or if you have like no faith in your opponents. You can pull it off more in shuffle because everyone in shuffle is brain damaged, but in real threes, it's just the air horns go off and you just get peeled. Even if you try to play with it with gouge. And then it like forces you to send a shitty blades because you want blades to line up with flag, and then it's just bad. Really, really feast or famine. High risk, medium reward. Oh, the nameplate didn't gray out. I didn't think he was DC'd. But it's just greedy. I think I'm just gonna call it though. Hughes isn't that fun right now. See you guys tomorrow. Well, I might be off tomorrow. Might be see you guys Friday. See how it's all going. Sorry, there's no threes. I tried.